Hey there, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Squirmy. And we're doing something a little different today. I know I haven't streamed in a month, but there's a reason for that. Basically, um, yeah, I've been sick a lot, which, yeah, you just gotta live with it. I'm still sick. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Sinus problems, but that's beside the point. Main thing is, it's gotten difficult for me to stream off the Xbox where I play the Starfield because, Starfield's my favorite game and kind of hard to do that when I stream at night and my sweetie's trying to sleep because she sleeps in the living room for a variety of different reasons. Anyway, she's got a really comfy chair and it's easier for her to sleep in the recliner. Regardless, doesn't matter. Also, the dogs wanting to be in and out all night. I want a snack and all that good stuff. They're children, besides that. So, streaming right next to her in the living room while she's trying to sleep makes Squirmy feel bad because Squirmy keeps her awake. Not trying to, but when you go from, oh, we're just doing our usual exploring or whatever we're doing to, oh my god, big battle, Squirmy gets a little excitable, and, great, thank you, Barrett. Anyway, so, hey, that was random. Anyway, so my point is, I feel bad. Don't want to do it. So, options came up. Well, we've been saving money because my job, my workplace, my department was we're union shop and we were looking at maybe going on strike this year. It's contract year. It's been kind of back and forth with the company and looks like we're not going to strike. Looks like we got a tentative agreement. Everything's good. Could be better, but that's the way negotiations are. You get what you can get. Regardless, that's neither here nor there. Point is, no strike. Or at least very, very, very small chance. So we'd saved up a little money. And I talked to my sweetie and said, hey, can we maybe kind of take a little bit of that extra buffer that we had and buy something? I'll buy myself something I've been wanting, and you can buy yourself something you've been wanting. So, of course, under our natural predilections, she's sending most of that money to her mother because her mom does a lot of investing. So she's going to drop some of that money in an investment. And the rest of it, she bought little things for like camping and whatnot, stuff that she's been wanting to get for our camping trips. So that it's a together thing. I see what I got as also a together thing because it'll allow me to do what I like to do, i.e., play Starfield and stream, and she gets to sleep because Scormy's got a new laptop. Yeah. So, there's a tiny little Sam over there. Peripheral vision. Anyway, so now I'm streaming off the laptop. And, ooh, I mean, it's not a top end laptop by any means. Don't get me wrong. Under $1,000. but definitely exceeds the recommended specs for Starfield. And I've got it tweaked and whatnot so that it is doing just fine, nice and smooth. So we're going to play a little bit, do some streaming, and I got to go acquire a power. I'm trying to acquire all the powers before I go and beat up some, go over and continue the main storyline. So we're trying to pick up all of our powers. Well, no, I have all the powers. We're in our first new game plus on this character. So let's do that. Go and do a little floating around through the temple. I hate that, by the way. And, it is what it is.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
Good for you and your grandpappy.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's sixth grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Class.
Okay,
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships.
this is going to cost me
Our
all
gravity
of my ship
drive is
parts.
missing helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
With Chat GPT, am I right?
Does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
No, I don't. But,
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates?
no,
There are pirates?
I
What?
haven't started that
No,
quest line yet.
no pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes!
Constellation. Yeah,
Newish? That is so cool! In space, you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
do I have 10? I guess I did.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone, buckle in.
Right. What did this leave me with? 4. I had 14. Now I have 4. Right. Yeah. Anyway, that's beside the point. What's done is done. We gotta go do our thing. Scans the planet and land. Anyway, where was I? I was babbling about something. Oh, hey, Jitter. How goes it?
Starting landing procedure.
I'm noticing some graphical glitches here. I may have to tweak the settings a little bit. Overall, the game seems to be running just fine.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yay, it's pleasant to see me. I think it's pleasant to see me too. Get off me, Vasco. Okay, we're pretty much going this way. No, we're going this way. I see the building right there through the haze. Yay. We landed nice and close. Oh, it's an ankylosaurus. I probably don't want to mess with that. Yeah, I really don't want to. Yeah. Ah, I miss having freaking mods because I had to go and be stupid. No, 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 no. I wasn't being stupid per se. How many hours? Oh boy, sir. You don't even know. I have, let's see, I've been playing since launch, and it's been a while since I checked. It was well over 2,000 then. I'd have to open up my Xbox app to see for sure, but it's a significant amount of hours. Did something just hit me or no? Lung damage, of course. Ooh, even more damage. Yay. Good thing I have stuff in my pack for this. Let's try lung damage cured. Cool. Anyway, you know what? I don't think they specifically meant it took 25 years to make the game. Is the volume too loud? Uh, my volume's almost completely off. Okay. So anyway, I don't know. I can't check my app at the moment to see how many hours I have. I see. But I've got over 2,000 hours in. Last time I checked, it's been a while since I looked though. So, a lot? I hate this freaking mini game. Yeah, well, when you love a game, you play it a lot. There we go. When I get my mods back, this will be so much better. Now, don't get me wrong, it's now this is the vanilla game, no mods. All it has is shattered space. The updates don't come out until April 7th, the most recent ones. That is a lot of hours. I like No Man's Sky, but it just didn't click with me like Starfield has. Where'd you go, Dick? Sorry. Just die already. This is actually on my new laptop. Normally I'd play on Xbox, but I gave a spiel a little bit ago about how I'm not streaming on my Xbox right now because normally I stream at night on the weekends and my wife is trying to sleep. So I picked up this laptop so I can do it in the office. Easier than moving the Xbox around. Plus, you can have the little overlays and whatnot that come with PC streaming. I don't want to pay to do that over the Xbox. It's convoluted and annoying, but anywho, this is oh wow, it's getting dark fast on this planet. Yeah, go back and talk to Vladimir. Easy enough.
Unidentified ship. We are
Let me
we're
get
going
this
to attempt to scan you for contraband.
really
Please
quick.
pretty please.
And dock.
Scan
Anyway,
complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
yes. PS5, it's coming on April 7th. They just announced
Systems are
this
locked and we are docked.
the other day. It was on the 17th. They're finally getting around to it after 2.5 years. We've been waiting a while for the most recent or the upcoming update. It's been a year basically since we've had a major content update. There have been patches for the game, but no real new content other than mods, of course. And it's not the same. So we're getting a major content update for free. Plus, the next story DLC is coming on April 7th, and the PS5 launch is on April 7th. And they're making the new paid DLC part of the Ultimate package, which just had the original DLC and the game and 1,000 creation points or creation
Good
credits.
day, Captain.
So basically, it's an even better deal for people who, like me, who just bought the standard edition and the DLC separate. It's going to be under $10, I guess, from what I heard. The next DLC, which is just fine. So that's great. And that's why I'm playing vanilla. I'm getting used to playing the game with no mods because it's been a while since I played with no mods. I love mods. I have a massive list of mods that I like to use. But they're not going to be, I mean, I can use them right now, but as of April 7th, they're pretty much all going to be broken for the most part because that's what happens during updates. And it's going to take a month to 6 weeks till the mods pretty much get updated. Some of them may not ever get updated, but most likely they will. We have a pretty vibrant mod community.
Did about a year's worth of astronomy in a matter of moments. Everything you said was like a candle turning into a damn beacon.
So I figure mid-May, before I get back to playing the way I like to play, with Dark Star and Watchtower and so many other mods. So I might as well get used to doing vanilla.
A stranger from beyond. The eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Okay. And Man and One. Let's see. How many powers do we need? We have one, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 at rank 2, the rest at rank 1. We're going to need another 7 or 8. So, yay, that's fun. Sorry, not the most exciting thing. Yeah, it's actually going to be kind of exciting when PS5 gets this. I mean, it's a single player game, so not that it's going to affect everyone's individual play, but just getting more vibrancy to the community will basically lift all boats. Nice. Um, More reason for people to be getting into the mod community. And that has done such a huge amount of work for Starfield. I know people say, oh, Starfield's dead, this, that, and the other. Starfield was never great. Okay. Well, it's been a monster on Game Pass. I don't care how many people are playing on Steam. It's been very popular on Game Pass. And we have a mod community that has kept the game afloat for a couple of years. Sure, there's been content updates, but when you have stuff like Watchtower is a great example. Yes, it's 1,000 credits, which is effectively 10 US dollars worth of credits. You're thinking, okay, well, that should be pretty good. It is. It is a in-depth story mod that basically adds new features to the game and made the game way more interesting, especially towards end game, quote unquote, end game. This thing has no end game. It's built to be replayed and replayed and replayed.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Gee, thanks. Why do you keep standing on me? Ah, there it is. Anyway, um, getting more people playing the game is going to get more people doing mods, is going to just continue the life for the game, which is a bonus for everybody. And Bethesda has already said that there will be more coming for the game, more updates and whatnot, beyond what's coming in April. So this game is far from dead, which is nice. You think, well, you've been playing it for roughly 2.5 years, Squirmy. Aren't you going to get sick of it? Well, I've taken a break here or there. I certainly don't play every day. But I have had 3 characters completely max out at minimum. which is not just all powers to 10, which means you've done this puzzle 230 times. Not just that, you've done at least 10 new game pluses. I've also gotten their skills completely done. That requires you to be at least level 334. So, 3 characters doing that. That's a lot. I've also done multiple others who haven't. Some I've deleted because I didn't like them, whatever. What, that was weird. It didn't register. Then others I barely hit and they do register. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Come on, scoot. Oh, and this one isn't going to break. But the other one, that one I clearly missed, yes. Come on now. I've got to get a better jetpack. There we go. Ah. Anyway, as you can tell, this is not the most exciting content, gathering up, leveling up your powers. But it's helpful for going further into the game because the baddies are getting more and more powerful and you need to have your powers raised up. It's one of the things they're fixing in the coming new content is you'll be able to use the power you're building to level up without having to do the puzzles. Great. What do you mean I don't have enough power? There we go. It says that it's gained a quantum essence. It is part of the gameplay, but also doesn't have to be. Like I said, 230 times to get all of your powers to level 10. So, that kind of sucks. Especially when there are plenty of other things they could be doing. For example, I have 11 quantum essence. With the new update, with the upcoming content, they're going to allow you to use quantum essence to boost up your levels on your powers rather than do the temples. You'll still be able to do the temples, but you'll have new ways to gain quantum essence and a new way to spend it. I've used quantum essence in the vanilla game once because I wanted to see what it did. Currently, the only thing you can do with it is speed up your power regeneration for 60 seconds. I find that useful. Sure, absolutely. In a nope, not at all useful sort of way. Instead, I would rather just, do something more fun. Speaking of fun, I think I want to take a look around. Look at the map. There is an unknown thing here. We can zip over there and see what that is. Ah, there it is. Unexplored geophysical feature. Is there anything else out here on the horizon? Not really, no. Okay, so looks like that's where we're going. Which kind of sucks. I was hoping for something a little more interesting, but sometimes you'll find monsters and whatnot, aliens, that sort of thing to fight. Not aliens as in bug-eyed, you know, creatures from beyond with ships and whatnot. No, 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 we don't do that in Starfield. No, I mean more bug-eyed monsters running around trying to rip your head off. Which just makes me miss Eridani 4 Death World even more. Again, another one of my favorite mods. It's free. And it takes the world Eridani 4 and cranks up all the baddies into very, very nasty, nasty beings. Is that all there is? Oh no, it's one of them. A gravitational anomaly. They're good for one thing. You got these, well, there's a rock pile here too. Cool. Loot. Anyway, you'll often find calamite, however you want to pronounce that. It's used for crafting, but it can only be found at these gravitational anomalies and wherever you find artifacts. So, we have a way of dealing with that. We'll just switch to elemental pull. I didn't feel like doing all the mining by my lonesome. I might as well just pick it up on in one big pull. Anyway, another power from Vladimir? Yes.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
I
Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis.
but I don't want to land at New Atlantis. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't talk to you guys anyway. I just port right down.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Sure. This is one of the downsides
Captain, do you require
for the vanilla game. You gotta go do a quest. Run,
Did about a year's worth of
talk to
like
him,
been poring over the charts.
get a new place to go do it, come back, talk to him. It's. I played MMORPGs for a very long time. One of the reasons I don't anymore is fetch quests. And currently,
For free.
powering up levels is very much like doing fetch quests in World of Warcraft.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Hey, Sam, do you want to move your lips when you talk to me? It's rude otherwise. That's Sam. I hate Sam. I got Sam killed in this character's first universe. Didn't mean to. Long story. It's a spoiler. I guess I just spoiled it, huh? Now, is there going to be anything interesting on Piazza 6C? I think that's the world we're going to. Excuse me while I drink my Diet Coke.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Ooh, big rock.
There you are.
Hey!
Took a while to track you down. It's time we had a real chat. Wish you the best.
Yes.
I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it? That's wonderful to hear. And rare. Usually a starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant. I
We may have
thought
just
you'd choose
changed
the
our
more
path.
choice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
So, this NPC,
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business.
yeah,
Visitors to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader.
and
I
trade she
deal in a string
does.
of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it.
I won't be
If
able
you're
to.
short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
Yes, we'll fix that.
Absolutely.
Now, she happens to sound just like one of the Constellation members, Andrasia, which tells me she's Andrasia. Wait a minute. I have 150,000. Oh, yes. Come to daddy. Reflection. If I have to buy a vanilla gun, and right now I do, because, I don't have any mods, so I'm not making my own particle beam rifles, which is my favorite weapon, the Valrune Inflictor. Since I'm not making my own, yeah, I kind of have to buy from or find in the world. And right now, what do I currently have? Oh, an extended mag boosted Beowulf. And there's nothing wrong with a Beowulf. I came across this one and went, you not only does it have cheap ammo, it already had a long barrel, a medium scope. I don't care about the tactical mag. But it has, oh, and extended magazine. Yeah, okay. Well, or I can have this, which already has a long barrel laser sight, reflex sight, and I hate reflex sights, but whatever. Focus nozzle for more damage. Annihilator rounds, which are so good. And it's overclocked. Now I'm gonna, when I get around to it, tweak those settings. Better scope, more powers, which I'm gonna have to wait a little while, but whatever. Instigating, though, deals double damage to targets with full health. Because great, because if you shoot somebody with full health, boom, doing a nice bit of damage. But also, that's kind of where the Annihilator rounds get in the way, because it's kind of like radiation. It spreads to other nearby baddies. and they start taking damage, so you don't get that boost up of double damage. But whatever, it still does way more damage than my current gun. It also has better range, not as good accuracy, and it's a little heavier and a little slower to fire. But it does more damage. Good news. So, Daddy buying him that. That's okay too, but eh. If I was going to go with anything, I'd go with this one. Anti-personnel and poison? Oh, that's nice. And it's great for if I still need to blow off that 7.77 millimeter ammo. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to look into that one. But let's go here first. Do not sell reflection. Sell those. Let's see about spacesuits first. Oh, I need to look at particle, heavy fuse. Wait, what do I have for ammo on heavy fuse? Do I have any? Little bit, little bit. Gonna need some more, so. Oh, oh, maybe not at that price. What has she got for spacesuits? Not as good. Not as good. No, my spacesuit's actually really good. Surprisingly so. Hmm. Ooh, that is a balanced pack too. What I currently have is a power back, and I want balanced. No, what I really want is Dark Star, but I'm gonna have to wait for that one because I'm denying myself, which kind of sucks, but whatever. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy that. Helmet. That's the best you got. It's not bad. It's not. It's only a little bit less on the defensive end, and it's way lighter. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it though. Okay. Now we can go back to the weapons. Do I want to buy this? It's kind of nifty. Space Adept sucks, even though it has a little bit better damage. I do not need a sniper rifle, but oh, the damage on that puppy. Well, it's not really a sniper. Well, yeah, it is a sniper rifle. 5 mag. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead with that. I can afford it. Okay, we're gonna now have a couple things we need to do here. First of all, we got to get those out and that. We're going to unequip that one. We're going to, for now, we're going to equip this. I know it doesn't do the, that's really hard to do. Store that one. Yes, we're going to go ahead and equip this one. Store. It's not what I wanted to do. Store that one. Leave that on. All right. Now we need to do two things. First, we need to mark this planet. Go ahead and drop ourselves down here by the anomaly, which is fine. And then,
Landing site is sufficient. Bringing the ship down.
yay, thanks for that, Barrett. I'm in the landing process, and you tell me, hey, we're landing. Thanks, Barrett.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
I ignore your daughter. Anyway. Oh, hey, screw you, Sam.
Captain, greetings.
Cannot place an outpost. Well, shoot. It's an ice outcropping. That's not what I'm looking for. There's somebody's ship. I could go make that ship my ship. Oh. They hid it over here. Yes. Good. Excuse me. Mild belch there. Let me see. This is why I like me a balanced boost pack. Even with only minor boost pack training, I'm able to maintain staying in a boost for a lot longer. And that means I can be moving at run speed without tiring myself out. Sure, it's kind of cheap, but it does get the job done. And it really just means next time I'm back at Jemison, I need to buy a A buggy. Alrighty, where is the door? Over here. Easy enough. Of course, all the way back there. Great. I need to look and see if I've got my piloting finished out. I think I do on this character, which means I can steal whatever ship I want. Well, without having it going, you don't know how to fly that. Right. Let's go do a puzzle. Ooh, nice and close. Thanks ever so much for getting in my way, big spinny thing. Anyway, there's a mod that I'm hoping will get updated after the new content drops. You don't have to do the puzzle. You walk in, the thing does its spinny thing, and then bang, and you're golden. Ooh, reactive shield got updated. Now here's the difference between what we were doing with the last one. Still took a while to kill him, and man, I want a better scope. But yeah, that worked. So now I need to blow some money on ammo. Yes, sir. And yes, we will go talk to him. But first things first. You know what? I think I'm okay there. What's our closest? Oh, we could probably go back to Alpha Centauri. Hmm. Let's go to the commercial district. We are in search of blowing money on ammo. I do not like running around with a couple hundred rounds of ammo when I could be running around with a couple thousand. Let's put the...
Sergeant Hume is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me think. Do I want to help out Sergeant Yumi? No. I'll feel bad about it when I do a certain other quest line, but no, I'm not going to feel bad about it now.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution
Quiet.
center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
Shush.
Welcome to you.
I don't want to hear your spiel.
Yes,
Just,
of course.
just shush. Quiet. Oh. Let's go ahead and get a little money off of that. And this. Nothing worthwhile there. That looks impressive, but man, I hate those. That looks nice too, but I hate shotguns. Nothing worthwhile there. Any good grenades that I might want? Ooh, that's worth investing in.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Right. Thank you, Sang. Go to aid, put the ship parts on the ship. I'm definitely going to need ship parts. Let's see now. Oh, that was not great. Now, part of this, the weird graphical glitching, probably has to do with the fact that I'm running my streaming software and the software for the game at the same time.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
It was running smooth as butter
Deal in only the all of
without the
products
streaming
somehow.
part.
And while I've never needed them myself, I've never left the planet. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Quiet. He does not have the ammo I need. Nope. Nope. Does he have any ship? Ah, he's got med packs though. And all these are quite useful.
Be careful out there.
Now, eventually I will be coming across Panacea, which is great because when I get enough power, I'll basically be just running around carrying regular med packs and Panacea because Panacea solves all of your ailments. All of them. I mean, the poultice does much the same, but that's just as hard to find. I have yet to find a panacea, though. They don't show up until later on. Thus far, I've got all three of the healing kits, and then everything that deals with a major ailment on me. They're not super heavy, but they do tend to stack up eventually. Okay, we need to go to the residential. Yes, I need to talk to Centurion Arms. Do they have the ammo I'm looking for? Maybe. But if they do, they probably don't have a lot of it. There's only one real ammo type that you can literally find everywhere, and that's 7.77.
You're here. I'm sure you already know there's no.
That
Please,
just
take a look.
only 102 rounds. Oh well. What do you have weapon-wise? Is anything useful? Oh, the Marksman AA is fine. It does more damage than my Beowulf. But, yeah. Not my favorite. Nope. Nothing worth selling off of there. All right. To the well? I think, well, no. Let's go bother Jemison Mercantile really quick. Yes. Yes, I know this is one of the things that bothers people about Starfield. Oh, all the fast travel and all the load screens.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please
Well,
take a look.
yes and no, because there's actually, somebody counted, there's actually more load screens in Skyrim than there are in Starfield. Difference is at Starfield, you have less fast travel. You have to move around and whatnot. And you can do that in Starfield if you want to. I ain't got time for that. Nothing. I'm happy with this stuff. How about your ammo? Your aid items? Lots of food? Ooh, 6 ship parts. Nice. Snake oil. Very good. Okay, I did check that. Just making sure.
Appreciate the business.
Okay, let's get the ship parts moved. Because they are heavy. And I want them out of my pockets. Okay, next stop, the well. Um, I was gonna say, I don't remember that ever happening before. That was unique. That's okay though. Oh, looks like an ad's about to start. Sorry about that. Okay.
I'm telling you,
Oh
Bianca,
man.
something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late.
I buy a cup of coffee and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake. No?
Don't walk away from me.
Personally, I think daylight. Absolutely.
Ah, okay. Don't think he's got anything interesting. Not that I need more weapons. I've got two, and they're perfectly acceptable. Got some heavy. No, no, no. Yeah, that's right. He doesn't carry good stuff there.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I'm not picking up that quest from you. I don't care if you want me to take those boots.
Everything good? We're here to help.
You would think
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day.
this woman would make a
When I meet like
great
these lifers and
companion.
bureaucrats,
She
they
wants to
don't
get off
know,
planet.
not
She
me.
wants to be a pilot. Great. So let me talk to you, and you can, I'll hire you as a
Gotta call someone's power connection
companion.
out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Of
Welcome to
course,
the
no,
trade
that's
order.
not how that
If you're here on
works.
legitimate business, I would be more than happy to. If, however,
Whatever,
you
you
are here under
paranoid
false pretense,
freak.
say sent by one Miss Tsang, then I'm afraid you'll. So, what'll it?
Just
Then
let
that
me.
disclaimer doesn't apply, and I hope we have. Please let me know.
Look, I don't have anything stolen to
You'll
sell
find
to
better
you, so
selection and more
chill.
reasonable prices anywhere.
Although you have stolen goods. I'm just looking for ammo. You don't have any. No, she has ammo, just not the ammo I want. Any decent weapons? No, of course not. No, no. Take all what grenades you've got and do not need junk flush, med pack. That's all you got? Really? Ooh, digipicks. I forgot I need some of those.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Whatever. Let's see now. Let's get out of the well. And we'll go see if I can put a scope of some sort on this particular weapon. It'd be nice if I could anyway. I don't remember if I've got enough points in it. Oh, no, I want to zoom in. The lodge. In vanilla, till you get leveled up enough and you get enough resources and whatnot, you're going to spend a lot of time at the lodge if you do crafting. A lot. Which is why I miss Darkstar oh so very much. As well as my Ramtech mod. Get all the resources, money, and whatnot I need to do my research. Yes. Speaking of, oh, cool. That means I can do an optic. Or at least I think so. Yeah, I can't until I get another level there. Barrel mods, maybe? What do you mean I have no iron? Well, that's annoying. Now, granted, I have not been buying or collecting any resources, so yeah. How about weapon research? Wow, yeah, no, I've got nothing. What do you mean I don't? I've got resources. Crafting's a little complicated. Okay, let's do a couple things. First of all, we're going to rename this. There we go. It's not what I wanted to do. It won't let me. Interesting. Well, I guess what we're going to do then is. How am I supposed to rename it? If. Oh, yeah. That's dumb of me. It's like, you got a keyboard right in front of you. Yes, I do. Mhm. So we want to rename because that makes it easier to keep them at the top of the list, so I'm less likely to sell my own stuff. Optic. I don't have enough adhesive or chorus lanes. Okay. Oh, but gee, I could put iron sights back on the thing. No, no. I don't even like a short scope, but that's what the thing comes from. I would love to have a recon scope, but that's going to be a little ways, a little bit of time and trouble put into this. But for now, adhesive and chorus lanes. I'd really love to have a recon laser sight, but okay, that's fine. It's already got the nozzle I want. It's already got the annihilator rounds. I want it to have an amplifier, not overclocked. You would think overclocked is better. No, you get better damage if you're on amplifier. And damage is what I need. It's weird that I can't change the skin of it either. I'm used to having a mod specifically that's just chock full of new skins for this weapon. Well, for Valrune weapons in general, but yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Well, we don't have any iron, so we can't change that. Leave that. Ergonomic grip would be nice, but well, I could do a tactical grip, but it doesn't do anything but lower its weight. The ergonomic grip makes it more accurate. Foregrip. Daddy wants that. Ain't gonna be able to do it for a while. Armor piercing rounds would be nice. And high powered. High velocity is nice, but again, damage is king. Burst fire, lower damage and accuracy, but you're firing 3 rounds at a time. So, never fully automatic. Nope. So that one's fine as is. I think I can go shopping really quick. If I remember right, I needed sealant and chloroslane or chloroslanes or whatever. Words are hard and I don't know how to pronounce it. So the chloro things. But here is how we go shopping.
If you don't see what you want, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Resources? First we look. Oh. They had those. I know sealant was one, and iron was one. Adhesive is always needed. And now we buy everything. Because most of the time you're gonna, especially in the higher, the more important crafting bits, most of this stuff is gonna be needed. Nope, they have not refilled. Oh, shoot.
Oh, please, take a look.
Digipix.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, that's what you say. Now, alas, now I'm heavy. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. resources go in the ship hold. Huh. I have filled up my ship's hold, which is why I need a new ship, and I just blew all my money. I needed to get a buggy. Right.
I am not trying to pester you, but you do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's.
Yeah, she's taking money from you there, guy. So it's going to be like this, is it? I think it is. We're just going to jump on in here. Oh, yes, let's stand before the bench. Take everything. Everything but the ship parts. Now we are almost full. We can almost carry no more. Which is fine. At least we're not overweight. Can we make that optic? Yes. Wait a minute. Oh, short scope. That's what I wanted. No, it's what I have to make do with. Because it's a scope. Scopes are handy. Reflex sights are not. I would love to have this, but again, gonna take a bit. I cannot go to amplifier yet. We like the long barrel, so we're good on that. Oh, we haven't completely leveled up that. Well, we can do the research. Hopefully, I'll have enough to do the research. Not that I need to do that anyway. There's the barrel mod. Yay, I can modify my helmet. And nothing else. I'm not super worried about outposts right now. I am not worried about either of these. While we're at it, let's see what we can do with our helmet. I think we're going to go with ballistic shielding. Always explode. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Or that. We can't change anything with it. Or it. But hey, we did something. Woohoo. And now we can go with a long barrel and increase its accuracy. Nope. We could go to a tactical grip, and that will help with our leveling up research methods. This technically we can do. Can't. We can do a tactical magazine, though. Sure, why not? It didn't help at all. Air trigger. Nope. Very much like to do that one, but no. Semi-automatic. Can't do the burst fire. There are no skins, so actually, oh wait, that counts as a mod, doesn't it? All right. So now what do we do with all these resources? Well, dump them in the eternal box. Okay, we had 14 total artifacts. We need to do how many more? 6 more, I think. Yay. Oh, oh, it would help if I, targeted them and got ready to land. Dock, whatever. I miss my mods. I want to be down hunting on Eridani 4 with my super badass weapons and armor and on my level 500 and something character.
Hello.
A stranger from beyond. Even for an old Crimson Fleet, that's a new one.
Now, I thought about doing that for this particular stream, reinstalling all my mods, reconfiguring them,
The eyes showing signs over another one of those big
but that would take an hour or two to get everything tweaked and whatnot, make sure it works, and then be able to start the stream. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go play. I deserve it. It's my weekend. I just want to have fun. Problem is, now I'm doing the stream. And for the moment, I'm kind of stuck doing the boring stuff. Well, boring, quote unquote. I need to be out looking for ships to steal so I can build up money so I can build or buy a better ship. Oh, we got to fight.
Love the feeling after a perfect jump. Target shields are no more.
Dad, can I have a pet? Blow down that grab drive.
You're going to send me some ship parts. Yes.
Done. You take care out there.
Yay. I got an ship part for saving their bacon. I mean, it's okay because I'm getting more from these guys. But the gratitude seems a little weak. I bet you that's on the other side of this. Literally right on the. Where is it at? Oh, you evil, evil. I needed the money. Some people do OnlyFans and show their feet. I ram into artifacts and pick up loot. Whatever gets you through the day.
Site is clear. Descent started.
I'm going to get frostbite. Okay. 600 ammo.
Hello, Captain.
Where's it at? This is going to be one of those times where. Oh, I was going the exact opposite direction. That's okay. Should be pretty close to a new level. Okay. And I'm betting the door is over here on the right side. I mean, I could be wrong. Actually, looks like it's more over here, but the path was leaning that way, so I don't know. Nope, it is over here. Convenient. Sorry, I got the sniffles. Man, with mods, this is almost a completely different game, especially at high level. I'm not trying to drag the vanilla game. If I really didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it right now. But man, I miss me my mods and all the cool things I could do. Yay! That was a nice short one. So good. Ooh, supernova kicked up. And that's the power of, that's the afflictor or affliction ability kicking in. Anyway, that's what it's like when you get the Happy Dan. Oh, wait, back out. Somewhere I picked up yes. I must have flown near Procyon 3, because apparently I'm on Procyon 6, so if there's other ones in the system, you can find them. Oh, what do we have here? Hey, that's right, I'm wanted. You guys really want to do this? Yeah, sure. You know, I spend more on a few hundred rounds of ammo than that. But you can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashta, moron. Sure.
Target's jump system down.
We blew him up. Yay, ship command. And we're going to take out your engines, Captain. Now, Captain, we're going to go say hi.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Of course, I didn't scratch the paint. First things first. Anybody hiding in here? How about in sick bay? Anybody in here? Anything worth stealing? Where are all your guys at? Oh, okay. Oh, look at all the free stuff. Hey, hey, that worked. How can I go back to picking stuff up? You have to go and interrupt my looting. I was being perfectly happy. Not, well, no, I was messing with them. I was killing them. Look at all the stuff I can sell. It says it's worth 12,000. It's not. We're taking it anyway. We're going to go elsewhere to sell that. Because unfortunately, my current ship is not set up for smuggling. Ooh. Oh, it's just rip shank. Who cares? Harvested organs. Kind of creepy. You hiding any other stuff around here? I should go check in the other room just to be sure. Nope, definitely looks like they're not. So, is this a worthwhile ship? Yes, I've commandeered a new ship. No, it's a Class A. It's not worth a whole lot. A little bit better on shields, engines, and it's got missiles. But, well, I didn't even notice I leveled up. Huh, okay. Ready with this. No. This allows me to unlock new weapon mods, so I should have done that before messing with my gun, but that's okay. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and undock. It's been so long since I've had to actually steal a ship the normal way, I cannot really remember how to do it.
You've got something for me?
That's not usually how this works. Usually I talk to you and you give me things. Now let me guess, this will not be in my... Nope. Well, that's fine. I don't need to steal ships to make money.
Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Which is funny because it's listed as
I'm up for
one of my
adventure.
ships. So you know what? I'm going to ignore it and see if it shows up in my uh, list of ships later. Because my whole intention is just to sell it anyway.
We're locked in and landing.
Normally I have a mod where it just goes, hey, would you like to, add this ship to your fleet? Click the thing. Yes, it gets added. Boom. You don't have to do that bounce back and forth crap.
How can I
First, let's save.
be of service, Captain?
Secondly, move the loot. Oh, don't need Paramore, don't need snake oil. We're going to put those there. So yes, I know. Yeah, of course I got frostbite. Of course. And there's yeah, not surprising there's pain. Because I have freaking frostbite. Let's do one of the easier ones. Little heal paste. Okay. Okay, I think it's this direction. It's basically the direction I was going before. Basically. Okay, there are definitely too many baddies on this planet. And it's not that they're difficult, it's just they're in my way. I am trying to do my thing, not deal with a crowd of bad guys. Will you please target the stupid copper? Oh, it's like that then. Okay. Keep the things between me and the nasty. Oh, and somewhere's out here. Oh, yeah, this is completely boring stream. Yes, I know. But there is one thing. In this universe, I have not run into the surprise temple. I don't mean the hidden temple. I mean the surprise one. What do I mean by a surprise? Because usually, in my experience anyway, there's one of these temples will have a surprise. And that surprise is difficult to kill. There's only one of them. They pop up, and you have no idea that they're there until they're on you. And that's a terramorph. It's usually not on a planet that's or a moon that's, frozen, but it could be. All right. Off into the air again. Right. Next. Oh, you stupid. Alrighty. At least it was the last one. Any wonder I hate this? Keep in mind, as I've said earlier in the stream, 3 characters completely maxed out. That means all abilities to 10, all skills gotten. Each one of them had to do this puzzle 230 times. Right? Well, no. One of them I didn't. One of them, I was smart and got a mod. That went. Nay. Once I had all the abilities, I just picked up all the powers at 10. So I still went through all the different new game pluses. Just, I didn't have to do the temples anymore. Thus why I'm so excited for the new update. New ways to level up your abilities without having to do the temples. I have different ways through mods to deal with the temples. One mod, you just go into the temple, the armillary-like device does a spinny thing, boof, and then you jump into it. No flying around in 0G. There's that one. And then I have another one that I really liked for a while. Put a guardian in the temple, and you had to fight the guardian. Either way was just fine. Problem is with Dark Star and the way it scales stuff up, the guardian didn't get scaled up, so pretty soon he becomes super simple. You go, oh look, guardian shows up. Zot, kill the guardian. If they worked well together, that would have been great. I would love to fight a guardian inside the temple each time. That perfect solution. But whatever. Now we can go back and talk to Vladimir.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Pretty please.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I'm sorry, what? I evaded the scan. I had a 59% chance. Now, better than average, but it started at 5%.
We're docked.
Then it went, oh, yeah, you're in the Starborn ship. So we have a little bit better. But, LOL, what?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ah, yeah, no, I don't.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something. Starborn. A stranger from the
Just,
eye
just,
is showing signs over in the
just, I was already at Piazza. So now he's sending me back to Piazza, even though I should have. Yep. Love the randomness. It's great. Now I can undock. Now, what I had planned to do was not to come back here. There is a system nearby called Wolf System. To the den.
Engaging drive.
Because you don't get scanned if you go there. And they've got a vendor you can sell your contraband to.
No matter how many times we jump,
Dad,
it
have you ever
never
tried
gets
Aurora?
old. Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Yeah,
Hello.
your daughter knows about the biggest drug in the settled systems.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Good job, Sam. Granted, 12 years old. It's going to happen. But, dude,
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as and
whatever.
Trade Authority is the only. It is a pleasure to make your.
Stop talking. Buy my stuff. Miscellaneous. You can buy that at like 1/10 the price. So, it would be really nice if I made more money off the stuff I'd pull off these things, but whatever. Does he have anything worthwhile weapon-wise? No, of course not. Ammo. Please tell me you have some. Yes, you do. Yay. Ooh, I can afford a buggy now. Crap, crap, and crap. Frag grenades, shrapnel grenade. Now an impact grenade. Why not? Audits. I know I don't really need all this stuff, but it can be really handy to have sometimes. And I can still afford. Oh, must buy the Digipix. Right. Shush. Can I buy a.
Need some work done? Whoa! No, that. Okay, no problem.
Just let me buy the dang Rev 8. Thank you. Let's change its color. Why does silver look white? It's an excellent question. Don't really care. My ship is kind of silver, so that's what my buggy's gonna be. At least for now. Yay.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Right. Now, just in case, we're gonna drop a save. And let's see. Got a 2. Woohoo. Really should have focused more on building a cool ass ship. Scan and drop. Unfortunately, we just keep doing this until. Oh, it's going to be behind me. Great. But it's also really close, so it should be super easy to find and get to. Now that I've got the buggy. Obviously, gravity's kind of an issue here. Where? There. Planets like this kind of annoy me. Kind of hard to see where you're going. But I'm also glad I didn't have to um, get out of the car. Anyway, I'm also glad that I didn't have to like run the whole way. That would have been truly annoying. No direct path seen to the door that's right in front of me. Yep. Ooh, we're about to do an ad. Good time to do this. All right. Let's see. Oh, right there. Of course, it's on the other side where I won't be able to reach it in time. Wow, really? Nice. That went actually a lot easier than I thought it would. Placing the anomalies in the worst spots. And let's listen for or watch the flashy lights. Oh, one-shotted. I think I fired twice, but killed him on the first shot. Yes. Back to talk to Vlad without contraband this time.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply.
Why do you sound so threatening when you're obviously terrified?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Well, I don't want to land. What if I want to fly up here and, you know, do this instead?
Docking complete. We're good to go.
I should make a pirate character.
Good day, Captain.
There's planets you can go to that.
Did about a year's worth of astronomy in a matter of moments. Everything you said was like a candle turning into a damn beacon. Feel like I should be seen? The
Yeah,
eye is
whatever.
showing signs of...
Yeah, another big anomaly. I know. How many are left? I think about 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's 12. But I get 9 from the the hunter, and I get 1 from for phase time. So, because I don't have those artifacts yet. So, okay, yeah. Not that many left until I go and deal with the hunter. Which, now that I have this particular rifle, will be so much better.
Complete, Captain.
Nice. Anytime. Now,
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
there's a shipping crate. Oh, there's a bunch of shipping crates out here. Which is a nice way of saying free stuff. It's all cobalt. I'm going to be kind of annoyed. It's all cobalt. But, free cobalt is free cobalt. does get used in some things. Should be one more. And it's all on the other side, so. Right. Okay. Yay.
Ready for touchdown.
Anything worthwhile? Yes? No?
What can I help you with?
Captain, greetings.
Take us off any cool jumps? Not really. No. That's gonna land badly. You'd think I'd blow an axle or something out here, but nope. Okay. Eh. Not the best way to place your vehicle, but whatever. Ow. What'd I break? Oh, it's just hazardous weather. Okay. Well, let's get out of it then. Yay! In out of the storm. Which I hadn't even noticed prior to that. Let's put a real save over that autosave. Thank you. That was not the best. And where'd it go? Wow, that was lucky. Usually, if you miss one, you have to do at least two to finish. Oh, it's this one. There's at least one where you don't get it. Yeah, it does that instead of the other animation. Why? I don't know. I don't even remember which ability it is. Recognition. Okay. Right. And back to Vlad. We have to be running out of these
Unregistered
soonish.
starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what?
You
Just
guys,
hold still while we do the contraband check.
they know I keep jumping in and out of system every 30 minutes or so, maybe less.
Complete. Go ahead and land.
And yet they persist in bugging me. And if they can't figure out what's powering my ship, how are they going to be able to? Why would they think that they're going to find any hidden contraband on said ship? You would think if I can shield what's powering my ship from them, then I'm going to be able to shield my contraband. So am I saying that they should just shoot me on sight? No. Well, maybe. It is the United Colonies, so.
About a year's worth. Lucky I noticed the pattern.
Tau Ceti 3. I've been to Tau Ceti at least once previously. Alrighty, fine. We'll go back. Now, these are the abilities that are fairly close to Alpha Centauri, so I really shouldn't complain. Oh, but this is. Yes. Now I'm wondering.
Jump complete. Want to do it again just for fun? No?
No. So, Alpha Centauri 3. This is not the planet that has Terramorph on it,
Landing site's
but it might be here anyway. Like I said, one of these temples tends to have one. It's just a question of where.
Hello.
Ooh, there's a ship landing site right there. With a ship on it. And it's a Varun prophecy? Uh-huh. Hold on. Nope, that other one did not count. So I'm not going to go and try and steal a ship because apparently that doesn't work anymore. And I high-centered myself. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Come on. I really should set up my mods again before the new update drops. I really should. If only to try out one of the mods I picked up the other week, and I still have not even had a chance to do it. It's basically another vehicle. But it's effectively an enclosed buggy like this, but its wheels become engines for floating around. Ah, darn it. I got bamboozled. Sometimes these gravitational anomalies will trigger your um, make it look like you're going towards a temple. And there's the temple right there. I'm just sitting here driving around like a dumbass. Icy goodness. I really do like the um, NASA punk aesthetic of this game. I absolutely do like that. But can also be a bit annoying sometimes. Just get the thing landed so I can get out. Get out of the car. Yeah, in my original universe, I landed in one of these temples, showed up, came around the corner, and there was a Terramorph standing in the hallway waiting for me. It was like literally right in front of me. That was a bit of a surprise. Come on, you can do it. And I missed. Yay, nice. Didn't cost me anything. That's good. Sorry, I'll get down there in a second. Had to scratch my ear. A little bit frustrating there, but that's okay. And what do we got? Yes. Good. Oh no, I'm below 800 ammo. What will I ever do? Well, I know what I'll ever do. I have apparently run out of abilities to find. That means I should have 14 and there should be 10 left that need to be picked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, exactly that. So, perfect. Drop a save. Overrun 3. Let's go to a meeting. Yay! Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Right. Just a little chat. Now we got our way to make our way to. Oh, we went up a level. Yay! Oh, I forgot. We can level up ship command. Should have done that earlier. And I really need to level this one up. Not ready with persuasion. That one's maxed out. Isolation's maxed out. And of course, I've been nowhere near Masada system in this universe, so let's make our way there. Sure, why not?
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Another perfect jump, eh, Sam? Take that, Dad? Yeah, he's mildly annoying. Let's put a real save down before we do this. I always mean to go to Masada system before doing all this, but I keep forgetting.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
Okay. One more jump, then a nice little firefight.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Now, Just in case. I really should have saved here. Because I have no.
Yeah?
Oh, shut up, Sarah. I have no faith in this ship going into this battle. In my original universe, I at least had an upgraded ship.
I admit calling for help isn't usually how I work, but you'd be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
And you're a pansy.
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do.
Of course, he's not going to
But
give up.
why we're here.
So let's not wait any longer. All right. And
I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together. Pop goes their engine.
see, what does he do? He disappears and runs away. There's one dead. That's one thing I'm looking forward to with the new updates, is we'll be able to get quantum essence by blowing up starborn ships. Very handy. Okay, sure.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
Dude, I upgraded my weapon. I'm good. Let's make sure that I'm solid there. Oh, that's all I have is resources? Okay. Oh, it's like that then. Okay. To the buried temple. Which Masada 3, if you go before this quest, is actually full of ecliptic, because it's an ecliptic base. So you can get twice the loot. Or at least in the upper sections.
Hello, old friend.
Hey, it's Sam again.
Below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Yes, I know.
Be on your guard. The temple is... I doubt
Yeah.
it is close to the Unity. You will feel it as we get further.
Yeah, okay.
The Starborn here are powerful, and many of my kind aren't above making...
They're not that powerful. Let's do this before I get frostbite. And unfortunately, the gravity's kind of high. So, go and just loot, loot, loot. Because that's one thing this place is good for. Dead bodies. They have credits and gear and just all kinds of good stuff. Okay, mostly credits. But some stuff you really don't need, but whatever. Mostly I'm looking for proper ammo. You know, the ammo I like.
Some enterprising starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple.
Oh, it's
Expect
not
more
that
support
hard.
along the way.
Yay. Good news is I have a better pack this time, which makes things easier. Let's start with you. He's not really dead. Yeah, you can die. And that's that. Ooh, toxin. Let's see. Luckily, they put lots of repair bits around here. I'd go find them all, but I don't need that many. Especially when I've got bodies to loot. So many bodies to loot. They're mostly carrying trash. But, you know, take what you can get. And it's all free money. Ooh. Okay. I do not need the danger frisbees. I don't know why I picked them up, but I do. Because I'm dumb. Oh, probably it'd help if I healed. Now, there isn't a locked box over here I could spend some of these digipicks on. I could. But from previous experience, I know this box is useless. I'm actually better off just picking up the ammo around it. Oh, and while we're at it, drop a quick save. Okay, it did actually save. Last universe, when I did the buried temple, I was dropping saves throughout, and later I went to save and realized none of them actually counted. Not one. Now, before I forget, We empty the pack. Don't really need to. I've got the room. But at the same time, oh, let's get rid of the mines. Don't need the danger frisbees. Okay. And
Death is only the beginning.
bad things. Yes, I start with him. I don't have to.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
You'd think I haven't played this game before. And that maybe I should be paying attention to what I'm doing as opposed to, it would help if I like threw a grenade that was actually the right way. Uh-huh. You guys are dead. Don't you realize that? Does death? Yeah, I see. You guys are coming back. And I can do that same trick. Well, a modified version thereof. And that worked. Problem solved. And yeah, there's a bunch more stuff I could find down here, but I mostly just want to pick up the key card. And there should be usually a dead guy over here somewheres. Oh yeah, maybe him. No, there's one that usually has decent loot on it. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. Let's get in out of the cold. At which point, another save. Huh. Nice if I had a better piece of gear drop for me, but, you make do with whatever you can get, right? Right. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought there was a box behind me. Never mind. Problem is, all the stuff in here is basically random. And so, you never know what you're gonna get. And I could just zoom on through, take whatever I can get my hands on. In fact, it'd probably be a really good idea. Go through all the lockers. Yeah. But instead, this thing, they throw enough stuff at you that really it's not that important. And I've already leveled up my unlocking, so I don't need to go and, work on unlocking stuff, rooms and boxes and all that. Like this safe, I don't have to crack the safe. But there's, med packs and stuff just laying around. Let's grab what I want.
The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Yeah, no. Might? No, is. Here's where we hit the greatest hits of my
Okay, you.
career.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Now watch this. Switch to elemental pull, right?
Would you shut up?
Now, see, there's all kinds of minerals and stuff out here, but there's no enemies. I can't go get this artifact on the other side because, this is in the way. Nor can I get the calamite that's in that room. Or can I? Snagged. But it didn't do it this time. I know with level 10 it will. Back behind you, it triggers, says that there's an enemy behind you. I've never found one. I've gone and looked. But it says there's one. Just fine.
Are you alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yes, of course. I forgot.
I was going to ask you if you're okay because your head didn't completely phase in. Granted, I have all the graphics set all the way up. So, everything's on ultra, which is great. Maybe I need to tweak that down just a little for when I'm streaming. And it's only a 50-50, RTX 5050 in this laptop. So, I could tweak it down a little bit. Or turn on DLSS or something along those lines. Do a quick save, and here comes the pain. There's one. Let's get a heal on. Okay. Get the ecliptic base key. Now, yes, I could fight the rest of this. I could. But I don't want it. There is loot to be had in here. And to be fair, I would just rather get on with it. Sure, later on I'll often clear the whole place, kill everything that's in my path. And that's fine. Or we'll get on to killing in here. Hey there, collector.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
You know what? I'm not sorry. You're a jerk.
I'm impressed. How did you...
I killed you and took your... No, I didn't.
deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I basically forced him to stand down. I just took it in my last universe, the first one. This one, I'm skipping the main story, so
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you.
yeah, I get it.
You have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
All right, buddy. You know, you'd think that I could, hit something, the broadside of a barn. How are you still shooting? It's almost like I don't know what I'm doing. Because I really don't know what I'm doing. And how did an extra gun get dropped? Weirdness. I feel like that there's still somebody I haven't shot. Oh, they're here. Okay. Usually that's his little buddy. But he ran away. All right. Through that.
Temple is testing you. Always.
Is it now? Oh, let's see. Now is the collecting of the fun things. Set for phase time. We pick up the stuff over here. Not that I need it, mind you, but what's annoying is I'm not finding any freaking ammo for my particle rifle.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Shocking. Yes, right through the He could have warned me.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
I was gonna say my head looked weird, like it didn't load in properly. Oh well.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist a blade?
Well, I could attack him, but no,
What are you then?
I'm playing a
Some
good
lost
guy.
soul? No salvation here.
Yeah.
Not sure if
Just
you're
get
just a
through the
reflection of
scene.
your
Can we get on to the
brain?
killing?
Okay, I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side, I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Except for your friend is standing here, and but uh, weird. Now we're gonna drop in here, loot up, send it off to the ship, cause
With so much power down
yeah,
here, anything can happen.
and then we'll get on with making bad things happen to these guys. All the free stuff. Yes, I know I don't use mines, but doesn't matter because it all sells. Come on, get the frost wolf and the this and the doohickeys and the ammo I'll never use. Guns. And a bridger, and that's a rock. Hey, finally some heavy particle fuse. Isn't enough. I need more. But that's okay. This is where you find more. Knives, ammo, laser weapons galore. I'm sure you're thinking, why don't you just pick up the other stuff? You don't need everything else. I mean, you can just pick up the stuff you need. Oh, I could do that. I could. Or, here's a thought. How about I just, you know, pick up everything and then sell it? So much crap. Goofiest outfit ever. But it's actually not bad. Better physical and energy protection. Yeah, why not? Get the mines out of here. Danger frisbees are not necessary. Oh, I don't need that. So much food and drugs that I'm just not going to use. Yeah, I'll hold on to the snake oil. And kick that over. Cool. Alrighty then. Let's do a quick save. See if we can knock out this fight before the next ad drops. Make sure I'm on the right power. Yes. Normally I have a mod that tells me what power I'm using on the main screen. Oh, sorry, dude. Don't stand in my way. All right, done. If you'd stop looking like all the bad guys, then maybe we wouldn't have an issue. Oh, snake oil. Handy. And a free med pack. Sweet. Now the question is, will he be reasonable or no? Probably not. Let's find out. It says it's auto-saving, but we don't believe it. Put a real save down.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
Yeah, there's no way.
Is this where you'll give your big speech?
Yes, actually, because I need to level up my persuade. Yeah, I already know how that works.
Trying to guilt me? It's been some time.
Oh, I forgot that auto works. Hey! Yay!
I find myself feeling the weight of years.
Oh, go off and become the Pope.
Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
But, alright. Here's my logic with that. In just this universe. Okay, so how's he going to get to a different universe if I have all the artifacts? Unless they respawn, which they must, which is how the other people manage to, that I work with, the other Constellation members, who may or may not eventually go through the Unity, unless they all come with me. But he can't come with me because he's not on board my ship, unless, of course, he manages to sneak on board and is hiding somewhere in a footlocker or something. Which, okay, fine, great, cool, whatever. It's not the first or the last time you'd be on the ship. But still weird. Um, Mirror,
You've
talk.
done it. The temple's artifact is yours?
Yeah.
Yes. For now, with every starborn out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue.
Oh, yeah.
One day, maybe that won't be true.
Oh, we've got other things to worry about, so.
No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here, all the artifacts I've gathered.
Okay, now I know all the answers to this, so.
Anomaly in your ship.
Yeah. Okay, great. We can exit out of that. Point is, okay, here's the thing. All right. It decides to finally make the steps. Being a little weird. Here's a thought. Now, Sam died in my original universe. Spoiler alert, but he's got Cora, and he absolutely loves his daughter, Cora. She adores him. This becomes a big ol' emotional thing. And that's fine. Great, whatever. Oh, look, another level. Cool. Which means I can level up my persuade. I got 2 levels. Yay. No, I can't level up persuade. I only got. Could have swore I got more than that. I have to blow up more ships. I can't do anything with that yet. You know what? I'm maxed out on scavenging. Let's go ahead and do commerce. And I haven't done any combat skills. Shocking, I know, after you watching my last battles. But let's see. I could open up starship design. Or not, spacesuit design. Start working on that. That would be worthwhile. Yes. Okay. So here's the thing. Because I just did that, I got, yeah, leveled up um, phase time to phase time 2. I should only have 9 left. So I just have to do 9 more temples. And then all my abilities should be maxed out at 2. Great. Cool. Whatever. But back to the whole Sam and Cora thing. So Sam died in my original universe. No problem. Cora's all upset. Obviously. But the emissary also turned out to be Sam from another universe, who does not have Cora here because off in different universes from traveling. So, why couldn't the Sam, who absolutely in every universe adores his daughter, go, "Hey, Cora, I'm your dad from another universe." Maybe they could see about building that relationship. Obviously, not the same dad, but it would be better than them both being alone. Or am I wrong? It's always struck me as a little weird that the emissary goes off and does his own thing, and Korra goes off to become bitter and jaded and horrible, as you see from another universe, one of the variants. Spoiler. So, kind of a thing. Could have avoided a whole bunch of problems if they just helped each other out. Obviously, she's 12, so she wouldn't have a whole lot of going on there. Now, her mom might have had something to say about it, but you know, there's a lot to that too. So, anything in here that I need to put in the ship? Nope, not really. Okay. So, wait. Oh, is it going to do that? So, there's this bug.
You have earned the artifacts. Go, place the armillary in your
This bug has hit one of my previous characters in the past. It was like, hey, yeah, you just did this, but we're not going to let you pick up the additional powers that you still need to earn.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride. I know. Hey, listen, I know...
The less I have to talk to you, the better.
I'm sure plenty of the others. And hey, same goes for...
Yay, Sam Core.
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally. I suppose we can do that. Look. Yeah, that's why I said it.
Yeah.
See you on the...
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
That's...
So this is it. Funny.
It still fits, Dad.
I know that. And say we go to the Unity. I really turned you into a true believer. All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only way to fix this particular issue
We did it!
is to go into a different universe. But if you don't have all the powers, then you're kind of boned. Where's Andraja? There she is.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, I do not know if I... Do you think we will see each other? I do too. But the emissary...
I can go introduce you to yourself from another universe if you like.
Both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If...
Yeah, whatever. I'm glad you love that. Cool. So... Oh.
Hello there.
Yes, Vasco, come here.
Here's constellations. Thank you. If I hope the process. I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other.
Okay, great. You stand there and look at the door. Cool.
Hey,
I'm wondering if I create. That's not. Maybe I needed to click on the armillary. It's. Come here.
Yeah, the way you handle things.
There we go. Right. Now we're going to remove. Cool. I've removed the armillary. I built it, then I removed it, so we don't go jumping into another universe. It did not trigger. So great. I do not wish to jump into another universe until I have all of my powers leveled up, which is kind of frustrating. But if you don't, if it all comes down to Vlad, there's a bug that shows up sometimes where. Yeah, I'm aware. Sometimes Vlad won't give you any additional, any temples. And without that, the only way to fix it is to go into another universe, which means you go into the next universe, kind of screwed.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Mostly I want to see, is he even up here? If he is, then we're boned. If he isn't, there's still a chance. Okay, there is still a chance. He might be down at the lodge. If he's at the lodge, I might be able to talk to him and get him to give me some more locations. If that's good, we're good. If not, then I might install a mod and just go, screw this, I'm done. Well, it says talk to Vladimir to locate new temples, but that's not in my quest list. So now I'm confused. Is it an active quest or nay? Let me show once it loads. That was an exceptionally long loading screen. Okay. Now it appears. Okay. Great. It was not there before. Cool. So we just got to go until basically all the abilities are filled up with the tier 2, which may be the last time I do these.
Other universes might exist.
Might?
Also full of
Dip your ear for a moment.
possibilities.
Ah, it'll be a shame. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Good.
Don't know about that. Well, tipped your...
Now, give me another temple.
I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Thank you. Oh, it's a Voli Epsilon. That's not so bad.
You're not quite the angel I thought. I've thought about it.
You're a weirdo.
And as much
Coward.
I know I should be excited, but I can't stop thinking about the fact that the Keeper knew about the Unity but chose to keep it hidden. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but...
No. You, Mateo? Flake out? Never. Weirdo.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe I can't wait to get to...
So are you still going to be hunting me then?
I'll have to check all my charts and double check. You know, in case we... Look, Dad's... That's what Dad said.
Whatever.
Miss the law.
Just go away. Scoot. All right, where'd everybody else go? I really don't want to have to go and track every one of you down. That's a bathroom.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
I'm a demigod.
All the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings. You have no idea how excited I am.
Why don't you just study the ship? It's pretty badass.
No. I do not do...
Well, no, not really.
Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn.
But it's something.
Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and it'll be pretty quiet at first. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry, and I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
No, you won't. You'll have way too many papers to write. I know I saw Walter around here somewhere. There he is. Come here.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest.
Yes, I took industrialist on this character.
There is nothing that an entrepreneurial mind can fail to commoditize, with enough time and effort, of course. To give you a treat. Alas, while I would like, there might not be.
Yeah. I just want to get the talk over.
If I could borrow?
Yeah, whatever. Okay. So, industrialist. Why the heck would I take industrialist? Well, it doesn't show what it starts with. Oh, a bummer. I mean, I took those traits. No one cares about that. But the two of the three traits were just absolutely great. And I'm tired of taking freaking Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter is what I always take because it's just too good. All right, let's do a quick save. Now the question is, do I just continue on with what I'm doing? Finish on getting my powers and then go through the Unity? Or, since I haven't done a main quest line, do I start one of those? And that's probably what I'm gonna do. At some point. Maybe next weekend. Or tomorrow. I don't know. But for the moment, I need to do something really quick. I will be back momentarily. Okay, so we are back. And let me double check something really quick. Is the audio working? It appears to be so. There we go. So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to try and get the rest of my levels up. Hopefully find some more free range temples.
Their grav drive's down.
Let's hope we don't.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku?
Shush on your haikus.
That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Disable their shields.
Yay! Free ship parts.
We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you,
Yes, I'm a total class act.
done. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Yay! Now, where's the rest of this loot I wanted? Yeah, just laying around for the picking up.
What's new?
Nothing. Barrett, you've been around this whole time. You know exactly what's new and what isn't new. So, seriously, dude, what the hell? Now, the question is, do I want to save the universe or just save the Freestar Collective? I'm pretty sure saving
Setting down. Everything in the green.
everybody is probably for the best. Oh, it's one of these planets. Yeah.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You could get out of my way. Yes, it's right over there. Get in the rig and roll away. Oh. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Quality landing there. Yep. Okay. Kick out of the... I really need to get myself a better controller. I mean, I picked up this wired controller. It's an off-brand Xbox controller, which is fine. It does a decent job, but it's not as good a quality as what you get with the Xbox Series X. And it's just, yeah. That took a bit to get the anti-grav to work. Run up, had to hop a few times, hold my mouth in the right way. Thank you. That was nice. What is with me missing today? I mean, that didn't really cost me too much, but man, that was kind of annoying. My aim is just not up to snuff. Get a drink before the fight starts. Oh, that's not a great idea. Okay, hold on. Phase time. Now, here's the problem. I'm like, why is my soda getting freaking warm? Literally warm. I set it right by the vent, one of the vents for my laptop. It's been not putting out a lot of heat, but enough that it's been slowly warming up my Diet Coke. Yay. I should probably go see if I've got some ice. Pour it over that. Oh, wait, it'll be flat already. Mmm, tasty. Right. Nope. Go to missions, power from beyond. It keeps defaulting to one giant leap, and no thank you. Land of the Lodge. We don't have to talk to the ships in orbit or anything anymore. Hey, we're gonna scan your ship. Yeah, whatever, dude. Even when there was contraband, you couldn't find it. I got lucky that time. Oh. Put the gun away. You know, after playing this game for 2.5 years, part of me really just wants to go full psychopath.
Exist full of people, an infinite number.
At least once. I mean, I've done the evil run through in the past,
You pulled out. Here,
but no, I mean just, dropping into New Atlantis and just slaughtering everybody. Just so I could. And it's not cool. Would we funny? Maybe a little bit. Okay. So this is 2 of 9.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Due straight ahead from the ship. Got it. Yeah. I should be able to find that. At least I would hope so.
Greetings, Captain.
The heck? Ooh. It's not really all that deserted, most likely. There we go. There be scanning to do. When in doubt, throw the boost. Which is why I kind of miss all my other buggies, all my other rovers. You know, the ones that actually basically fly. That's the way these things should be. Okay. Right. I probably could have parked a little bit closer. Oh well. And I have to remember there's probably a nasty surprise around here somewhere. Or not. Doesn't happen in every universe. Excuse me. Had a nice little sneeze. Okay. Well, that made up for the weird boosting last time. Actually kicked right in. Aha, here we go. Yay! Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Let's boost in there. Get her done! Hands getting all sweaty. Been streaming for, going on 4 hours, so with only one break. All right, buddy. Ooh. Nicely done. One-shotted. Right. Back to the lodge. And while we're there, what? Why did combat music start? That's weird. Did I happen to jump out right as something was showing up? It's possible. I mean, I am still wanted.
Found one.
Whatever, stop. I dislike Mateo almost as much as I dislike Sam. Perfect. All right. I was supposed to take all the resources. Why did it? Okay, I am overweight. Great. Easy enough to deal with. I can put a standard muzzle on it, then a compensator. Perfect. We go. I don't think I have any points to spend for weapon engineering. Nope. But at least it's ready to go to rank 2. Let's see about spacesuit design. First, I need to do a little research. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Almost all my adhesive's gone. Yay, that unlocked. So that's fun. If you're really into this game, doing the research and whatnot is very cool. It's not generally my bag. It's basically just a means to an end. Of course, blade mods. Gotta do the blade mods. Even though we never do blades, but whatever. No, it's not true. I did have a ranged character that I tried to work on. It didn't go well. So moved on from that. Oh, excuse me. Right. Do we have the stuff to make changes? Nope. Absolutely nope. Nope. We could put oxygen reserve on. It's better than nothing. There we go. That's something. Medic. Now here's the thing. Medic is great. I know people really like regeneration. Emergency aid is automatic. I much prefer medic. Yes. Ballistic shielding. Do those. Can't do those. Nope. I tried. Forgot. Why don't I look at reflection really quick here? Can I improve that yet? No, of course not. Well, that was worth a quick look. And let's dump them resources. I could have swore we already took that. Maybe that was in the last universe. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just here for the candy. Soda's still warm. Don't care. Getting it out of the way of the vent did help, though. Cooling off nicely. Right. Let's go do some shopping. First, we will go to Centurion Arsenal. And see about selling off these guns. Maybe off the danger frisbees too. Trade for some ammo. That'd be nice.
There's something to be said for Brandon. You're here because you need. Please.
I don't need the hard sale. I don't need it whatsoever. Actually, we should see about the ammo first. No, no new ammo, but I can sell danger frisbees. And value. That is a grade A bang bang. Right. Why I can't sell knives to her, I don't know. She won't buy knives. Guns? Axes? Sure. Knives? Not so much. Makes little to no sense. But I didn't want the star map. Dumb. Really, really dumb. See if we can go over to Jemison Mercantile and do a little trading. Probably should have gone. That's fine.
There is a bit more in the back. Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Is there a bit more in the back? Because I'd really like there to be a bit more in the back, but I don't trust you that there's a bit more in the back. Because I probably need to sleep for a couple days. Sell off everything that isn't a ship part. And this is why we're doing this. Because it levels up our commerce skill. Right. Do I want to sell off ammo that I'm not using? Clearly, I'm tired. I was buying ammo, not selling it. Let's recover some of the money. Don't need that. Any useful aid items? No, I already bought them.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Right. When in doubt, go take a nap. Which, to be fair, I should go land on Venus and get a nap there. Because naps here on Jemison just aren't that effective. I don't care what you think I am. Right. All right, let's see now. We still need to get 7 more powers, if I remember right. Level up 7 more powers. And we need to start that new quest line. Because here's what I do. Usually, my goal is first universe, of course, do the main quest line, and just primarily the main quest line. Some side quests here or there as needed, but otherwise, main quest line only. Then, next goal. In the next universe, skip the main quest line and do one of the faction quest lines. There's only a few. I ignore Ryujin because Ryujin is annoying. I'm not a sneaky. I don't do sneaky. Sneaky is not a scormy thing. I have done it, but I prefer to do it once everything else has been handled significantly. And I can, like, you know, hide really well already because it's very stealth based. And I'm not a stealth based guy. I like to go in and just blast. So, go ahead and give it a save really quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What I want to do is see if this solved the ammo problem. I can't remember how long I need to sleep because I don't buy ammo generally anymore. That's what the mod Ramtech 2.0 is for.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
The way I see it.
It belongs on your ship, then, if you don't see what you want. Oh, please, take a look.
The way I see it, it's very simple. Yep, there we go. It's not that much, but it's something. Anyway, the way I see it is if I've gone through the Unity
Thanks for coming in.
and already gotten rich and all that sort of thing, I shouldn't have to struggle.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover.
I really shouldn't have to struggle to get money. and ammunition, the basics, right? Digipicks. And I should have enough money to be able to use Darkstar to build a decent freaking ship. But again, we're trying to play vanilla right now, which honestly I shouldn't be bothering with. I should just reinstall my mods, play that way for another couple weeks, and drop them just before the new content drops. You know, what I should be doing content wise? I have the Trackers Alliance. I should just install that and do those. Yeah, I really should. Will I do it right now? Not so much. Well, you're useless for ammo. So, whatever. Screw you, boot boy. Oh. I mean, because everybody else, that's what they're doing.
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better selection.
Whatever. You don't have to hard sell me. I already know you got good stuff. Well, not entirely, but you have stuff. Some heal gel, infused paint. Yeah, I get those. All right. Should I? Nah, I'll chase after resources later.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
All over the settled systems.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to play an instrument, but I don't know if I have.
Why are you just sitting there? It's bad for your back. Does nobody? Chairs. There are chairs. Look, open chairs. And yet they just sit in the middle of the walkway. I mean, I get it. You're depressed. Many of you are homeless. Sucks. And yet, chairs right over there. They're comfy chairs. Hell, go sit in caves. She'll at least feed you. Right? Wrong button. Nope. Let's go to Centurion Arsenal. We'll pick up what ammo she has. Make one other stop, and then we should be good to go. I know, this is the most exciting content ever, and I get that.
I'm sure you already know there's no, just by walking through that door, please,
I think
take a look.
If we stream tomorrow night, or tomorrow, Sunday night, Monday morning, I will probably have all my mods reinstalled, just cause. And that'll give me something to do today beforehand, get all that out, tweaked out and ready to go. And just do what happens. Figure it out. That way, I don't have to stress about the temples. I'll just run around, do the temples, and easy peasy. It's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but whatever. And ships and all that. But first, we need to do this. We bought our ammo. Yes. Over 1,100 already. Only one other place to shop from that I can think of on this planet. For ammo, anyway. There's two, actually. But one of them never carries this particular ammo. And that's Outland. Never carries it. They carry the laser ammo. You can find that. But otherwise, not so much. Kind of screwed. Better off to just stick with the few places that carry this. And I'm good with it.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer welcome to UC distribution.
I don't care about you allocating ships. I think that's something from the beta, if I had to guess. Man, they don't sell much at all. Oh. Yeah, but that's okay.
Come back if you need something else.
At least we're better off than 700. We gained some ammo. Yeah. Over to Oberum 2. Oh, we stumbled across another power. Cool. Always good. It has been a while since I sat in this office gaming chair that I have. It's been a while since I sat in it, and it is not nearly as comfortable as I remember.
Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh?
Yeah, let's not. I will escape before the haiku occurs.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I'm dissatisfied with your results, too. Ouch. Now that's how you ramp up a hillside. And nice. Wrong button. Yes, I laid on the horn. Sue me. Still looking for a terramorph. Now, here's the thing. Part of me is like really wants to keep this character vanilla. You know? Part of me. But I've already done the vanilla thing. My very first character was 100% vanilla with the getting all the abilities here. Come here. Come to daddy. Why didn't that trigger? There we go. Sometimes they're a little weird. It's coming on this side. Not that it matters. Enter triple disc. Get power. Even if I mod this character or jump onto another character that I have and use mods on them, it won't matter because I'm just going to remove my mods. I'm just going to remove the mods before the update. And that way, any achievements that come up will be able to go through. You don't have to have a 100% vanilla character to get the achievements. You just have to have a clean save, which means you just got to go through Unity. And so you set up a character like, say, this one, ready to jump through the Unity with their mods. You take out the mods, you go through the Unity and save, and you're completely clean and ready for achievements. So, happy dandy. That's what I'll probably do. In fact, I know I've got characters. Well, my level 500 and something character is has gone through the Unity. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to log into them today before the mods go on just to check. But I know they've got a clean save now because I made sure all my characters have clean save. So, oh, wait, you want this one? Just a hop, skip, and a jump over across the save system. That would be way easier to do any achievements that might pop up if I do it on my high-end big nasty. Because all the powers are leveled up. They have all their skills. Yeah. Might be the right way to go with that. And the fact is, it doesn't even necessarily need to be completely clean because you can have the achievement friendly mods installed, which anything by Bethesda, whether they're free or paid, those all count plus is a whole bunch of paid mods.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
And there it is. Ooh. There we go. I got surveying done. Let me take a quick look at surveying. Is that... Yep. I just need a skill point, and then my surveying is done. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Right. I hate high gravity worlds. Okay, it is here. Stop hitting the horn. I've only been playing this, for 30 months. You would think I would know more than 30 months. You'd think I would know which button is which to get out of the car. You would think. You'd be wrong. I was getting very, very used to, hitting the X button for a lot of things. That worked out nicely. And in we go. But anyway, if I do if I get the mods put back in today, I can go ahead and stream all of the new Trackers Alliance stuff. That would be fun. What's over here? Oh. That's right. That doesn't end until you've done one giant leap. And I don't want to do one giant leap. Not until everything's at a 2. Yeah, I've got another clean character that is lower level than this. They're still on their original universe, in fact, which might be better to play through the new content with when it drops in April.
Universes exist, full of people.
Got one.
Should be 6 more. Oh, this is going to be a little bit. Off to Sagan and then see what else happens. At least I didn't have to go to Crix. This character is not built for Crix. Not in this piddly little ship. Oh, it's a starborn ship. It's the first starborn ship you get. Oh, look at this. Ooh, what happened there? Let's get under control. We went into a flat spin. Oh, you weren't supposed to die then. You were supposed to die while I still had you targeted. Oh well. They weren't even bounty hunters. They just wanted to shoot me. Interesting. No, we got to go to Mall first. There we go. I'm very interested to see how the cruise um, mechanic works. Oh, excuse me. Oh,
Enemy craft drive out. There goes their engines.
oh, that's a nice big ship. And we're in another flat spin.
They're not jumping out of here.
And Yeah, I know. You want to give me my ship, uh, part? Thanks. Now, let's see if they've got any loot on them. Really should have been able to do more to those guys, but kept knocking me around. I didn't appreciate that much. Oh, look, a positronic battery. Um, oh, okay. I was going to say, why didn't you take off? You're supposed to take off. It was supposed to take off, but it didn't take off.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Get down to the planet before that ship asks for something. I don't want to be helpful. You can't make me. Okay.
Looks clear.
That was a little shaky. And it's behind me on the other side of that mountain. Hill. Whatever. And this is a planet full of nasties. I can already tell. Yep.
Hello.
Yep. See it? And let's try not to run into any more rocks. Woot. That went poorly. One would think that I could steer. Almost hit the horn again. Hmm. If any planet with a temple here was going to have a Terramorph, I would think it was going to be this one. Unless one shows up on Tau Ceti 2. Because that is an unpleasant planet. And of course, I don't have gymnastics skill on this one, on this character, which allows you to move quicker through zero G and thus do the puzzle easier. Which is just puzzle? Is it really a puzzle? I mean, technically, I guess, but really? Is that what we're calling it now? Okay. Yay, I got quantum essence. Nifty. I also have a skill point. I believe I will level up weapon engineering. So it's got to get done anyway. And to be fair, other than the skills that just require you to shoot things, doing these crafting based ones are fairly freaking easy. Dude.
Got one. I'd go into the.
Yeah, you don't have to give me the particulars. Ooh, Moloch. Let's throw down a save. Yeah, it's been a little bit, so go ahead and do that. Then jump on over and pick this up. Right. I almost kind of, I mean, I know they will most likely have achievements with the new story DLC, Terran Armada. I almost kind of hope they don't. I mean, they did with Shattered Space, so the odds are they will with Terran Armada. Fine. But I would really, really kind of prefer
You require my assistance.
that they not. You know? It's weird haze. Really handy, though. Okay, this would appear to be the right direction. maybe, kinda, sorta. Well, that's definitely the right way. Oh, I can see it just now coming out of the... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Whoops. Let's just roll this thing. Jeez. It's kind of like you expect I don't know how to drive. Okay. And off we go. I hate how sometimes you get feedback and sometimes you don't. It's not this, off-market controller I got. That's the problem. It's just sometimes it goes buzz, a little bit of a feedback, and I mean there's always when it finishes your controller vibrates, but other times you kind of feel it when you hit one and sometimes you don't. And you can definitely tell the absence when you don't. Because I immediately think, did I miss? Why didn't it trigger? Or maybe it's all in my mind. I don't know. Ooh, create vacuum got beefed up. Where are we at with power? 28? Nice. I shouldn't have that many left to do. Everything in the outer wheel is done. 1, 2, 3, 3. That seems... Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 left. Okay. Well, cool. take it. Then in theory, I can run this, not bother with the other quest, take it through to the third or second NG plus, right? Park, and then tomorrow play on my big nasty with mods just to mess around. Because, oh,
What you said about the Unity. Keeper Aquilus knew so much.
The eye's showing signs over another one.
okay. Interesting. Normally it leaves 3 behind that you haven't allegedly discovered. But we found one on our own, so maybe that's why? Because at this rate, there will be 4 left when I'm quote unquote done.
Landing gear's ready.
I don't know. We shall see. This one's easy to find, at least. I mean, if I can't find that, then there is a significant issue. I'm still looking for one that has a terramorph. Guess I parked a little too close to the rock. Tampa Beta. All right. I am glad I got this new laptop. Because, man, it'll make playing in the summer so much easier. It's my old laptop that I gamed on years ago. Basically is a space heater. I mean, it pumps out the heat, and that's fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But in the summer, yeah, there is. I think I kind of missed that one. I did not miss that one, but it feels like I did. There we go. Hello. Little bit of power. Okay. Draw the gun. Get ready. At a certain point, it doesn't even really seem like you need to level up your abilities anymore. I mean, technically, once you have them, you're probably good. I'm just a fan of being, a completionist and having everything done. That's just me. Oh, put the gun away. Okay, Vladimir.
Found one.
Hit me up.
Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Well, most of them are leaving with me. So, not a concern, sir. This is the ugliest outfit. I mean, it's better than what I was wearing, but still. I really need to go and do a Serpentis run again, to be fair.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
That is not the tower. Pretty certain that is a gravity.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pretty sure that's it. Get in the cart. Come on, get in the cart. You know you want to. Are you sure that's not it? Oh yeah, I'm certain that's not it. Because that's it. The heck was I thinking? Oh, I don't think that's it. It most certainly is it. Why would I think it's anything but that? It's clearly I am a little tired. It has been a long day of streaming. Just shy of 5 hours. Oops. Out of the buggy. Right. What time is it? It's after 3? Cool. was going to say, are we? Oh, it's finally decided to launch. It didn't trigger at first. Weird. But that's the way they work sometimes. What the heck? Does it mean one that takes like 30 to get done? Well, at least 10 or 12. Tell you, I'm not going to miss these when they're done. Not going to miss them at all. Okay. His head got squished. I only have a couple more to do. I didn't put the gun away yet, did I? Of course not. I keep telling myself, oh, next time I'll put it away before I head back to Jemison. But no, no. And thus starts the combat music because I have my gun out in the middle of a major city, which I expect makes the security guys a little nervous.
If what you said was true.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical.
Yeah. Okay, great. Let's take a quick look. First, we're going to do a save. Then, we're going to poke around. I already know the outer circle is done, but we will confirm just in case. Right. Inner circle, I mean, the middle circle is done. All that's left is one elemental pull. This is it. Okay, we have confirmed. And The thing is, this isn't even this is just a minor touch of what's up with this game. There's no content. Really? Are you sure? I mean, yeah, I'm doing some of the more repetitive, grindy stuff. Just getting my powers leveled up. That's only because I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this character in the new stuff. Once the new content drops.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay. And it's right there. So easy enough to find. I know this planet. And as a general rule, it is easier to stay on the hillsides and head across that way than to run, especially than to run this route. Did I get? I did. Got caught up on a piece of debris. That's great. Okay, it's the last temple. So, as I've said, there's usually one that has Terramorph around. Doesn't mean you'll run into it. I could have very well passed it. But just in case, let's go ahead and get inside. Right. Okay. I was saying there was no way I was going to make that one. There we go. Okay. Headshot. Yay. Yep, they're all done. All 24. And along the way, I must have found. I know I found at least one, but probably more like. Well, normally there's 3 undiscovered temples in my general experience, but it's possible I found 4 on my own, and it's just a bug that pops up. Doesn't matter. Let's see now. Go ahead and drop a save. Do we want to go ahead and do this part? We very well could. Because I'm getting a little tired. Been at this for 5 hours. And no, I don't have to do anymore. Yes, I said I would do um, the content, do one faction quest, but man, that's gonna take hours.
Yeah, what is it?
And I'm really not up to that right now. Odd, because her room's usually clean. I mean, for a 12-year-old girl, it's not that bad.
All thrusters firing.
Why is my shield offline? The Starborn ships look pretty cool. Fairly useless, but they look cool. I do not wish to do your quest. I know it's not a big deal. All I gotta do is put 1 point in here, and we're done. And so we did. Okay, that was great. I got some thing that leveled up, which I didn't see what it was. Oh well. Let's talk to myself.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Eh.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever.
And then I get to go do something different in a different universe.
This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That
Okay.
part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else.
On a ship
But
with
that
no
isn't
bed.
your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have.
But it's not my
I have enjoyed
universe.
speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Or not. I mean, man, there's a lot of stars here.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
Well, I didn't
As
do
the
anything
essence of who
extra.
you are is spread throughout space and time.
What's interesting is there's this part, right?
The emissary remains in this universe. But your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
So obviously the artifacts reseed themselves amongst the settled systems and can be found again because otherwise nobody else in this universe or this particular universe would be able to get them. And then there's these chuckleheads.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars.
Now, if you do a bunch of the faction quests and whatnot, you can find a bunch more of these all over out here. But that's okay. Now, the one thing that kind of disappoints me is we left the hunter here. Right? Didn't have to kill him. He just handed over his goods. So, why didn't we get a little cutscene bit for him? That would have been kind of nifty.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Let's find out. Ah! Headphone alert. We've been explosive on that. Now, maybe it's just me, but I am convinced that there's something to this gas cloud. Which I think leads to a lot more stuff that's going on in the game that we have yet to discover. That gas cloud, to me, kinda looks like a terramorph. So that probably means there's a lot more going on with this. Now, the credits roll, and we're going to leave it there. I do appreciate everybody for coming and viewing today. My plan is to be streaming again Sunday night into Monday morning, probably on a different character. I'm going to park this one, keep him clean, and we'll go from there. And hopefully I'll get my mods all set up and we'll do another big mod infused awesomeness with my probably my big nasty, and I'll do that for this rest of this weekend, and then probably the following weekend then I can park him and get him nice and clean. So let's go ahead and skip here and find out if this is going to be a variant universe or not. Now, we're going to leave. I guess we have to kind of change the look a little bit. Don't want to change any of that. You know what? I picked Raised Enlightened for last universe, and I never went and picked up the box. Well, that's stupid. I think I'm going to stick with these three for the following universe. Why not? And we're going to go ahead and finish. All right. Turns on one small step. And how can you tell if you have a variant universe? Well, it says go to the Lodge Mass District. The vast majority of the time, that means it's a standard universe. If it doesn't say Mass District, if it just says go to the Lodge, you probably, not always, but probably have a variant universe. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and close here. So until tonight, Sunday night into Monday morning, I wish you all adieu. Have a great day, and thanks for dropping in. See ya.